Uh, uh, Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Be gone! Windblade! I'll keep this close. Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool Dodge this! Freeze! frozen in time. Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Yep. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Heep. Heep. Hua. Ha. Yep. Hup. Heep. Come a little closer. Dick. Heep. Hup. Dick. Hup. Yep. Heep. Hup. Hup. Yep. Come a little closer. Yeah. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Heep. Heep. You're in for a little shock. Hup. Heep. Heep. Hup. Heep. Hup. Come a little closer. Hup. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Hit.
Freeze! Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating.
The hunting. Another test subject.
Be gone!
Picked the wrong
Windblade.
test subject. Should replace my hammer.
Prepare to be blown away! Wind blade!
Archon protect you.
if you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous...
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, so do you think we could... Isn't this Lisa's...
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called with... Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it...
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it does—
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here.
Well, since you look...
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Haven't you heard?
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like and call.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the...
Work is that...
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste...
You sure? Can't change again with...
Why don't you order us...
What does Lee? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all.
Why don't you... I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in... At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the...
You sure? Can't change...
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
Recently, Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Finished ordering? Finished ordering? A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this. Right. On to our next...
Today's recommendation is the steak. Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot.
You sure? Can't change again once...
Some flower... Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of float. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure?
Some flowers for Miss Lee.
Of course they're flowers.
Some flowers. You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you... I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. Some flowers... You want my... I could... Some flower... These roses, Miss Flora...
You sure?
I can see you put a lot of thought into this. Have you ever heard of the Witch of Purple Rose before? I thought that after returning to Mondstadt, I wouldn't have the chance to see fresh roses again. This seems like... Okay, time to get back to
business?
Once again, the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell.
Oh, yes. Well, what happened? Oh no, what am I gonna do? A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for dates. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief, and their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie, I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly... The elemental traces are very faint. You must see it too. Let's follow the The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies! Paimon remembers that name! Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged.
Otherwise, what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, It seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Huh? You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the And look how many copies there are.
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little... With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tevat...
I hadn't anticipated as
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it. Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my...
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some...
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch...
Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Cool it! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ah! Dodge this! Ha! 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 Freeze! Ha!
Don't get frostbite.
Ah!
Huh? You're in for a little shock.
Fascinating. Dodge this! Freeze!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Dodge this!
I'll race you there.
Cool it!
Come a little closer. Yep. Ha, yeah. What do you think, cutie? You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Yep. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
There's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it! How fortunate. What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Quite the find.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. No escape! Wow! These will come in handy! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Wow! These will come in handy! Bet you can't keep up with me!
What's the hurry? Ha. This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ah! Dodge this! Ah! 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 What's the hurry? Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! 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 Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away!
this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! 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 Ha! Ah! Ah! Cool it! Ha! Ah! Huh! Yeah! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Catch the wind!
What's the hurry?
Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course. Then that's just my style in the same way, but let's look around here.
Fascinating.
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find. Such a cute name! Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what Go and pick some! Get a good handful! I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a... There's no something like... I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it... Never mind that. I'm just... My gut tells me...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
frostbite. Quite the find.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Freeze!
You'll get frostbite. Put your back into it! It's time for a flash free chill to the bone. Time to fulfill my duty.
Cool it!
Be gone!
It is a time for frozen food. Descent! Chill to the bone.
Told you I'd win.
Ow! Oh no!
Let it rain.
It's time for a flash for frozen food. Too warm. Not breaking a sweat.
Here!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
How can this be? My work finished.
What do you think, cutie?
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire! Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a great... That's more like it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here! Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Heep. 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 Ha! Hit. Dig. Hup. Here. Ha! Heep. Heep. Yep. Hup. Heep. Come a little closer. Yep. Ha, you're in for a little shock. Hey, come a little closer. Hey. You're in for a little shock.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Ha! Yep. Ha! Yep. Yeah.
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing, but Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this bore condensate of jumbo cryo slime. Right! I'll race you there! No one escapes my sights! Told you I'd win.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, wait. We're taking part in this? Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Matt, and we can go find me a Go fetch me some radishes. Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Go fetch me some radishes. Oh, and don't... Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? Wowie! No, I don't think we should... Oh no! Get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! It's gonna burn to a... Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from... Also, I'm thinking our mate make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Just make it taste friggin' awesome! The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. A certain what? A certain... Yes! Definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps... I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients. Let me see... Regional spec... Yes! Some... I don't care if it flies... Alright... Thanks, you guys! Now... do you really want to add that? It's a little... It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be... It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take and here. Is this the recipe for that snack? Yes. This is so... The technique doesn't matter, and you must be passionate about... I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. Come on, this is the... They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set.
What's the hurry?
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this... But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. Shang Ling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from...
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. Meanwhile,
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun. But it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. This is gorgeous too. Were it not for that exquisite boar, Paimon's turn.
I will have a taste too. Oh, this is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, this is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my...
Hey now, cheer up. It's...
Really? But the boar...
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is...
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I don't like to play. Who knows? Must be nice to be. You are gifted. Come and visit me at the... And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a... See you again soon.
How fortunate. What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, so soft.
Overhit me. Just once.
How fortunate. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Darn! So many hills.
Freeze! Dodge this! Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Freeze! How fortunate. Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let it rain! Get him! I'll race you there! Getting a little cold. This can hurt. It's cheating! Windblade! Light it up! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! by sight. Hey!
You're open.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Fry.
Windblade!
Done.
Is this an answer from this world?
Freeze. Ah! Ah!
How fortunate.
Adventure time!
Quite the find.
Dodge this.
Everybody stand back!
Is this an answer from this world?
Use this first.
Coolest.
Let's light it up!
Don't push your luck.
Prepare to be blown away!
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Freeze. Cool it.
You need to hurry up.
Windblade!
This was well done.
Go on!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Prepare to be blown away! Wing blade!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Oh, so sorry.
Cook this through.
Wow! These will come in handy!
Dodge this!
Don't push your luck.
Let it rain!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my sights! Windblade!
You'll be pretty.
I'll race you there! Hey!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. My.
Help, my pretty. Getting a little cold. This could hurt.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
Prepare to be blown away!
Hit. Ha. Hit. Yeah. Ha. Hit. Yep. Huh. Hit. Hit.
What's the hurry?
I'll put you on. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Freeze!
Let it rain.
Let's move. Have a load of this.
Hit. Yeah. Hit. You're in for a little shock.
Let's move.
Hit.
Have a load of this.
Hit. 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 Yeah. Dick. Hit. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hit. Hup. Hup. Yep. Yeah. Ha.
Ah! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Dodge this!
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Be gone!
I'll keep this close.
Bet you can't keep up with me! you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Huh. I won't let you down.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your room. Which should I choose?
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Truly is fascinating. Greetings, I am Tomei. Alchemy, its mechanism, if we can get...
This must be your...
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics. All we are really doing is follow much as one who... The difference with alchemy is that every time, to be honest with, there's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient... And as your adventure rank increases...
Why are you...
Well, see you next time.
Also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said...
Really? That quickly?
Come to think of...
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their only in performing this duty.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're so... Maybe someone got...
However it may have... Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all men. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not...
Oh, how awful.
Come on. My.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action if slaying him is...
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious fortune. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power, which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
What's the hurry? Freeze! What's the hurry?
escape!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry?
It's a storm barrier! It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance.
Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Here, let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain! Get him!
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentration. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Looks like
like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct! That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent? Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Going out is tiring.
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck! How fortunate.
us to the top of the tower.
Fascinating. What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of These ruins even predate the existence of the Mondstadt as a city. It was... Anyway...
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve...
We should be close to completing. Let's put the last part back and see.
How fortunate.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos.
Which means there are 3 more. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair?
He doesn't...
Dodge this! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Huh.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie? Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. come a little closer. Hup, hup, hit. Yep. You're in for a little shock. Hup, come a little closer. Hee. Hee. Hup.
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since. How are you feeling today? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Yeah, ha, yeah. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. A little gliding. Ha, yeah. This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Oh, no. My lyre is broken. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Blood clot on his neck.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned. I wonder. That doesn't commit. When I brought you into.
You're welcome.
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would need to. Hilly Churls aren't our best guess.
They've taken over the...
That's right. There's no time like the present.
You bet!
Awesome, let's go. Wait for me
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now. I hope.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining.
We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion as long as we
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thought.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the bat.
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc, and if you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it. Then came the day, that same day.
Inside the
Well, all the other except for me through the situation.
The Abyss?
Yes.
What exactly?
There's more. The Abyss. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Where am I going to
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Hamel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting grand, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military—
Now the Fatui have no choice but to— They must be annoyed. This time, diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing.
Sounds like quite the story. We cannot ask you to keep the— Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect— The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake! I wouldn't say he's alright. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on it. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and—
He left? Already?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean— I mean, Master Jean said to—
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the—
wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. As you know, in truth...
Allergenes?
Instead, each Archon... it's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the...
The Tsaritsa?
Indeed. The 7 don't always get along. 500... You see, but we can save... If you seek... You should head... He only just...
Even so, it...
In any case...
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Traveler. As the birds of the destination is not everything. So before you... Great. So... If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club.
That Fatui...
She wanted to have the slightest...
So they're just...
The Fatui possess...
Speaking of the... He said...
Yes. The Tsarit... What a... If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club. Well then, best be off...
I smell rabbit.
The wind amongst the branch... I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? This isn't something I'm meant to discuss, as you know, in truth.
Allergy?
Instead, each Archon... It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to...
So who is...
Her name is... She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhna...
The Tsaritsa?
Indeed. The 7 don't always get along. 5... You see, but we can save... If you seek, you should head... He only just...
Even so...
In any case...
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep, Traveler. The birds of... The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end... Great. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bar... Well then.
you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kit. Ta-da! 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 Hello, nice to meet you. My name... Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard.
Ad Astra Abyss.
See Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too. I must say, no, the topic on even minding my...
Uh-oh. If so...
It's the...
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, it is said that he... But to be honest... I would happily take that as... I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings. But in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. If you want to know more...
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your stand, but just wonder who it...
You want to find out about... Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right, I'm not.
What's that?
It's...
Wow, so... Why is that?
People only start... It's the same in every hero story. No,
same diff...
Why don't you ask the... They do night shifts all the time.
Take your pick. You'll find...
Only at Quinn's Fruit. Welcome to Mondstadt.
You want to know about... In fact, I'm...
Great! It's so...
Whoa, slow... Well, I saw a gang, so I quickly...
Hid?
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying...
Yes. I'm sure they would
So...
Hey, don't be... Anyway, try it.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just...
What's wrong? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello?
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just you. Is it that obvious? Oh no.
Huh?
I used it, but...
Wow,
It all happened. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. Perhaps it... You know.
Okay, so... All we need to do... But we already... Let's take a look... Of course there's flowers. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace
Huzzah! The great mystery of now then.
Please, stop.
Not so Captain Pie.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. Considering that I've proven myself to be, I assume so. The Knights are. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. What's past is past. Well, I hope.
Oh?
You must. Above all, it is crucial.
What's that sound? Yikes!
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like that? Be gone!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Still, unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the
it's nothing. Really.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived.
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. But I do... Some things are... Dude...
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... here.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guy?
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. If you find out anything at...
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss. I'm aware of it.
What?
The Dawn Winery.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss, they've made me...
Wow!
I understand my...
So what do we...
Simple. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
a reward on the road.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Retribution! Verdict is... Time for retribution! Burn! Verdict is... my flame has been extinguished.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He's... Hey! Use...
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. That's everything.
That's it? Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if...
Yes, Master...
Why are you...
In light of what just... Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue... We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that encouraging this...
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero...
Protection?
Well, the offer of protection is just a ruse.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight...
Secondly, it would only serve...
Gosh, Paimon never...
But none of this will work if we don't establish...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan and...
Captain
Lately, all I need you to...
yes, Captain... Master...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw...
of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible. Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me... If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most... If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. Allow me to introduce the wine...
So many missed...
So...
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is a...
Huh?
Please, excuse me. I must get to...
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. Sure enough,
So the new...
No, not potent in terms of it. Slimes need... So I thought to myself, I wonder how much
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc.
Marvelous work. Don't
Marvelous!
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purpose...
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful. Just...
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Windblade!
such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right.
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind, but until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right? Hey, don't be so cheeky.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Dandelion wine.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. Traveler.
Oh, we were in the...
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a...
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll...
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
You are a close friend.
Can't give up.
Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear...
We're back! Is my...
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the...
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huff...
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes...
what?
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon, but I have another...
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking. It's like I've always said. The Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstance. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Burn!
No escape!
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurt? Freeze!
Time for retribution!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied.
Glad that's settled. Let's get...
Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in?
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable...
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? What if...
Uh-oh, Huffman is...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master Diluc... today's bartender. Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers...
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was...
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the
What? You've been here this whole...
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fun...
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I...
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my
Wow! Thanks, Matt.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Anyway, come take a look.
What should I... Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just have...
I see. I'm Lynn. Eat before...
Picnic? My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Oh, it's good. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really tasty. You're indeed.
Hi, Until.
With your culinary. Oh,
Can we really?
That's okay. There's also a restaurant.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Never go adventuring on.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away! Is this an answer from this world? Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! A reward on the road.
Oh, so sorry.
Blade! No one escapes my sights! Told you I'd win! Bet you can't keep up with me!
A reward on the road.
Windblade!
Pay your dues. yourself. Leaving so soon?
Dodge this! Don't push your luck! Cool it!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Hup. Heep. Yeah. You're in for a little shock. Heep. Come a little closer. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
What's the hurry?
There's no end to this.
Another test.
Direct assault!
No escape!
You're open!
When I practice my spells.
I got careless.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
What are you staring at?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the advent. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
me that transfer.